boys? Welcome back. Share to the Discord so all the homies can know. We're going to turn that down. Apologize for that. For anyone in the VOD. Any of the VOD heads. If you're at this part of the video, comment Chud Buds. That's what we'll do. Question of the day for you guys in the VOD is going to be, what was one of your guys' favorite games growing up? Get that shared. Should get some people getting into the chat soon. Let's go ahead and I gotta start the poll too. I can't forget that. That's important. Start poll. We also make sure desktop audio is not playing. Okay, we're good. We're gonna start the poll. Do you like the stream? If so, please leave a like. Please. Perfect. Start that poll. We're good there. We're gonna go ahead and okay, perfect. Cool. Some jobs. So today we're gonna be doing some balancing. Comical will be on later. He's at the gym, and then at 8:20, I have to. It is my turn to go to the gym. But yeah, that's the goal. As you guys can see, I've got a bunch of the Chud Buds done today, or within the past couple days, because we didn't stream yesterday. We did a lot of off-stream work. But we are chunking away at the we're chunking away at the design work. Going to be a lot of me playing today on my screen at the very least. And yeah. So kind of the goal for today. Let me make this so you can see the chat. You can see this. Very cool. And then yeah, so we'll have that poll going. We'll have what's up, Dog Disliker? How are you doing? I'm all right. How's the any cool projects today? How you doing, JB? I'm excellent. I'm on the 5th level of Chud Buds design work, which is huge. So, you know, we've been writing the script, and I actually am just mentally ill, I think. The fact that I decided to make my project be I had to make 50 unique enemies and or not 50, 30 unique enemies and 15 playable characters and 30 unique moves with a bunch of different types of builds. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I still don't have any of the Xbox. My Docker low key died when I tried, so I'm waiting for my PC to uninstall Ubuntu. Oh, nice. On my laptop, I have Ubuntu. Um, but yeah, we added some interesting characters. Um, there's Finisher Frederick. I have an Arch on my laptop, but it cannot compile anything. It's slower than e-paper. Oh, well. Um, um, so yeah, we added how close is Chudlet Buds to being finished? I have 20 enemies right now. Thought the game was finished last live. It's all the systems right now. We're just balancing. There's no systems being added. It's just balancing the game with what we have. So it's just for like release, so it's like a little bit more enjoyable. Even though there's a lot of things I want to add, we're only working on um just design stuff because it was unrealistic for what we were doing to finish it that live. And then yesterday we kind of took a day off of it to start our next series, which is game shader stuff and 3D animation, and then we'll be back onto that soon. We're gonna compile and release. So on the itch, there'll be a link to a GitHub that you can compile yourself and use the code. And there will also just be a folder with both of our games, free of charge. No, it's not going to cost any money or anything. And they run on pretty much any computer, so because they're written in C, so they're less than 100 or less than 300. Like I think mine's like 170 or something kilobytes or something. Um, but yeah, so they'll be free. If people there's like a donation feature on itch if people want to like donate, but they don't have to because these are like small terminal games, so we're not gonna ask for any money from them or for them. Need to work on level 6. Um, do I have it copy and pasted yet? Perfect, I do. Okay, let's add this. And we're gonna add this. Did I go up here actually? What are your thoughts on one gorilla versus 100 humans debate? Do you want my like honest answer or a meme answer? Because I think my honest answer is humans would probably win. Well, it depends. Okay, like it depends on the situation. Like if they're given enough resources, they can win. But if they don't give resources, I just don't think they can. I guess it also like is Kami joining today? Yes, Kami will be on shortly. Probably within the next 30-ish minutes. Um but yeah, so he should be here shortly. But back to the humans. It depends on the resources is my answer. I don't think they could like fairly fight a gorilla. I guess it depends on like how strong the humans were. Like if you had a bunch of strong men, maybe. 100 gorillas versus 50 tarantulas in is the real battle. I don't know how to spell that spider. Um, hmm. I think the gorilla would win. They have like thick skin. I don't know if the spiders could break through. Let's do caffeine, Carl. Are the spiders poisonous? I don't think tarantulas are poisonous, are they? Yes, to my knowledge. Uh, I don't know. I don't know how to spell them. I'm just gonna take your word for it on that one. I believe you. Uh, Caffeine Carl is gonna be pretty strong. It's kind of that all rounder strong guy. Maybe not 10, maybe 6, and then we'll make him like super fast. That'll be fun. Like a front load damage guy. How are you doing, guys? I'm good. Kami's not here yet, but Jonas, welcome. Kami's not here yet, but he'll be here shortly. We're just balancing today. No shader code stream today or art stuff right now. We just want to get these done because I'm starting to work on the video, so we need to get them done so we can release them for the world. So tomorrow will probably be the playtest stream for everybody. Well, I think the gorilla wins because sure they're poisonous, but are those spiders kind of big? Plus they're like 10 gorillas. Oh yeah, it's 10 gorillas for sure. 10 gorillas win for sure. 10 gorillas. Last dev stream for this game, right? Yeah, it should be. We're not adding anything. It's just designed today, so um, but yeah. So this morning I was Kami and I were doing a lot of design work on his game and like figuring out what was fun with that. And right now I am working on mine. Um, Derek, yeah. Are you making a video on this game? Yeah, we are. I already have the script for my devlog done and the intro done. So, um, there's Goblino Prime as well. Goblino Prime's the anomaly. Um, my name is Derek, and I work at the grocery store. Funny. There's going to be gas station Gus in a couple levels. That'll be fun. I have preset moves for them, so I already have that. Let me go to my notepad. Kind of came up with a bunch of move sets. Um, so like this guy's basically just building a bunch of speed and then attacking or attack, speed, attack. It's like a little bit of a buff guy. There's some buff stuff. Um, Derek seems like a pretty chill guy. He is. He is. Did I throw him in level 4? If he's in level 4, I can't put him in level 5, yeah. Um, hmm. Okay, I need to come up with a tank. So the tank for this section is going to be following. I have like I plugged it all into a graph to kind of get the progression right. So I know exactly kind of what the numbers need to be for like at least mathematically. Derek should be the main character. Well no, you're the main character, but you're living in Derek's world, you know what I'm saying? Wait. That might be kind of a good voice line. Uh My name's Derek, and you're living in my world. That'll be like the. Wait, not here, though. Is it here? Derek's got to go to this one. So Derek has schizophrenia, and we're all in his head. That might be the hidden lore. Who knows? Um, we're gonna take Finisher Frederick's numbers. Make sure we put those back. 'Cause I want Finisher Frederick in this one. And then we are going to change this guy to the 140. We're making a tank here, so kind of like a really hard hitting tank. Okay, and we're gonna do this guy is just gonna be this guy. I have the moveset saved. I want. Hmm. Okay. And then I have for this guy, this. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll keep Finisher Frederick, but we'll buff his stats slightly. So probably something like 110, 110, 15, 9, 10. Can the move miss? Yes, there are moves that miss in this game. So like um right here, this is their accuracy. Um so something like Bath Bomb. Shout out to Destroyer. Um has a 50% chance to miss, but it's a pretty strong ability. I think I'm gonna buff it a little bit actually, but we'll see how it does in play. Thinking about only doing 7 rooms. I was gonna do 10, but I really need to like balance the game, and it's gonna get really hard to balance. At least to like a pretty good level. 7 is a good number. Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh, then I want to make sure we do this. Dish, what did you want your name to be? The Dish Shot Destroyer? I don't remember. 7 is actually your favorite number? Pretty sick. Will the game get updated at all? Yes. This is like our relaxation update game. When we don't want to. Dish, I need a voice line. Give me a voice line to put for you in the game. Um, I'm gonna just put in Destroyer voice line. Hi, Ultima. How are you doing? Any updates on the bread today? Daily bread check. What's the personality of your character? Whatever you want it to be. You hit really hard, and you're a tank. Um, you have like super good stats, and then you just hit really hard with good abilities. How's everyone's day going? tried substituting the whole wheat flour for the wheat gluten to give it lighter texture, but it collapsed. Gotta actually follow a recipe instead of experimenting. Oh no, but it's okay. With every failure, you get better. Hey, why not do an array of room and then have all inside a single array, and inside these put your level and stuff, like everything in a single thing, so that you have a single source of truth. I do that like right here, kind of. I think. I'm not. We're new, so mine was pretty good. I actually went to a local ice cream store near me. That's good. But I am gonna write this down. Put them all inside of a single array. That's a good idea. Wrote it down. Um, yeah. Eventually we'll refactor. I'm not allowing myself to refactor right now. Since JB stands for Jonathan Blow, shouldn't you be coding in Jai? You know, I wish I'm not. I don't have enough motion yet, or notoriety to get a Jai license. Maybe something like nude should. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. It's going in there. And then Ultima, we've talked about it. You're gonna be ultimate nerd. That's uh, that's your character. Cause I owed you one. Um, and we can go through and add more people into the game eventually. Um, went to a room with why you adding every chatter in the game. I just told a couple people I would one day. I needed inspiration. I'm gonna add more into the game eventually. It's just like a thank you to people. I'd like to add eventually. I'd like to add a bunch of people. Um, I don't know. Ultima, can we lean into your bread maker? A single loaf of bread. My head headcanon is that I'm a machine that kills chuds. That's good. Uh, do you have a voice line that you would like? I was gonna write give us our daily bread on a pedestal. How do I spell that? On a dose. Dude, I don't know how to spell pedestal. Pedestal. There we go. If I'm going to be bread themed, you can make a giant. Then you can go for the giant from Jack and the Beanstalk. Something about grinding bones to make my bread. I need some. I need your bones for my wheat. Um, 130, 130. 14's probably fine. 10's probably good here. And we'll do 8 here. You'll kind of be an all-rounder. And then your move set is do I have a status person in this one? You're gonna be a status character. You're gonna poison people. Um, Question: is the show of art in your Discord server for fan art for your games or concept art? Oh, awesome. That's good. Yeah, you could put fan art in there or anything. Like, really, it's just any art. Yeah, I know. It is sick. He plays it down, but when a man can make his own bread, he's no longer ruled by the world. Is it C, pure C, no engine? Correct. No engine. Only standard libraries, no external libraries. I mean, if you looked at our code, you wouldn't be saying, wow. Well, my code, Kami's code is good. I gotta be honest. The guy who also works on C, the other game, his code's very nice and clean. Mine's you know, can we see it run? Sure. Yeah, I'll just do it with the old build. So, Chud Buds, start the game. Welcome to the Chud Bud League interface, the CLI. You get the joke? My name is JB. How much do we weigh? We're going to say 120 pounds. We guess if we could choose between Banana Man, Keyboard Warrior, and FF. We're going to choose Banana Man. And we're going to name him Nanners. Okay. Oh, and then I offer a free move at the beginning now. So now Banana Man gets eat your broccoli or eat the broccoli. So this one's just gain 3 max HP when you use it. Pretty good. One cool thing about this game, if you've never seen me develop it yet, the stats are permanent. So these are scaling effects throughout the game, like not like a normal monster tamer where the stats go back to their battle context or their initial stats. The battle context is persistent. Goblino says, "Why is there a goblin in this game?" Goblino gained 2 attack. So we're gonna eat the broccoli. We're gonna tank some damage here, and then we're gonna go slap. And Nanner's leveled up. We're at 124 HP now. 11 attack and 8 speed. We're gonna learn chain smoke. Sure. You enter a room with a single computer. A crypto Carl appears. Crypto Carl says, "Buy in, bro." Crypto Carl gained 3 speed. Okay, we're just gonna eat the broccoli because now we have heal, so it doesn't even matter if we lose HP. Um, so we're gonna do that, and then we'll just start slapping them. Okay, we level up again. We're at 151 HP. And 13 attack, 10 defense, and 8 speed. Eat my boogers. Pretty good. Um, we're going to eat the broccoli again. Can't wait for the Chud Buds Nuzlocke. Yeah, that's basically what this is. It's kind of like a Nuzlocke. Um, I need to retune everything for 7, so that's going to take some time, but because the progression is a lot slower from 3 to 5, because I wanted to give people like a way to build. You level up again. Nanners wants to learn Revving Up. Gain 5 attack, lose 2 defense. So this was a really interesting decision for some moves that I could do where you could trade essentially some of your stats to get higher stats in one way and lower stats in the other way. So it kind of created this really interesting decision. So we can learn this, I think. Well, we're kind of like a tank build. So it's not really that good. You do get like stats, but we don't have much defense, so we're not gonna learn that. You enter a room with a swamp. You see an ogre. Onion Breath appeared in the room. Onion Breath says, "Toothpaste, get away from me." Okay, we're gonna eat the broccoli. Could you have negative stats? No, I just changed that. And we're gonna slap. Boom, and we level up again. Um, Smell my belly button's better than eat my boogers. So we'll take smell my belly button. Oh, there's a memory error. I don't know why this happens yet. We're gonna figure that out today. It's only on the victory screen for some reason. The weakest in the game. Something with the victory screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that's right. I think it's because I add these and I don't. Something with this. Uh, we defeated Ultimate Nerd. But yeah, so that's kind of the game for now. There's no, I mean, there's going to be a 7th one, and yeah, so that'll be good. Let me put on Risk of Rain music. The Skyrim music's too quiet. Looks more like a choose your own adventure game. I mean, kinda, yeah. But like, there is like systems for like how moves work. If you tried running your game with a debugger, you can integrate GDB with VS Code quite easily. Then you can step through the code and to make a watch point. Yeah, I need to do this. I have a video where it shows me how to do it, where the debugger will pause the program whenever a certain variable is modified and stuff. Oh, that's so smart. ZZ gave me like the whole write up on how to do that. I need to do it before we release it so that I can find all the it's a memory leak. I know it is. It's something somewhere. Um, but yeah. So we're gonna work on. I want to finish the bosses first, and then I'm going to go to back and just debug and just play test a ton. And balance, because like stink breath is way too strong. Stink breath takes away two speed, and it's like an early move game, so I don't want to have that in there. But yeah. Um. You guys are gonna be shocked with Kami's game. Kami's game did a lot. So yesterday we did upload all of those live streams, and apparently we got like we've been getting like a ton of views an hour now. So I don't know what happened, but um yeah, it was kind of cool to see. Um, so we're just gonna be doing all the live streams public from now on. So that'll be pretty cool. Would you say the two are more focused on making videos or content? Games for sure. We are way more focused on making games. Um, which is why we started doing the live streams instead of making a bunch of videos. We love making games. The YouTube is more just like, hopefully we can make enough money to sustain ourselves while we make games, so that we can just make games. I don't know, level 7 size? Oh. Which is kind of, yeah, kind of why we want to live stream. In general. Okay, so the first boss I already know. It's King Terry the Terrifier. Um, God's Lonely. How do I spell soldier? I always spell it wrong. I always do make it spell it solider. Soldier. God's Lonely Soldier. This would be 40. We could just like limit test at like 200. They should feel like bosses. Um, 8. $16. I mean, if they're really strong, they should probably be like 170. And then his moveset I already have I pre-wrote. Keyboard smash, aura farm, spin around, finisher, and then we have a 7 moveset pattern here for him. Okay. There's that. Okay. I need to come up with a name for the really stinky guy. King of Stink. That was your first mistake. Okay, this will be 41. And I have his moveset. How many 4-year-olds will it take to beat one gorilla? I have no idea the math on that. Gonna be so honest. Have his moveset set up too. So he's gonna heal a ton. One thing I want to do is make the healing scale with the something at some point. And this will be a 6-person moveset, so we're good. How's everyone's night going? Doing dishes right now? Are you destroying them? Wait, we gotta do a Goblino, the final Goblino character. I failed myself. It's funny. Okay, this one's going to be the final Goblino in his max form. You enter a room with one chair, a CRT monitor, and one last goblin. Goblino. Max Goblino. Sir? What's wrong? Sir Max Goblino. I got you. We'll do that. Sir Max Goblino. One last goblin with a baseball bat. There we go. I've been in here since the creation of the CLI. And then I have the Goblino Max. And then it's a 7 move set. Looks like a 7 move set I made for him. Huh. Cool. 42. Okay, and then we have to make King Chud for sure. This guy's also just another stat muncher. Throw as many adjectives as you want. He's supposed to be the real deal. Sir Max Goblino. The eternal one. Pretty funny. King Chud is just gonna have oh yeah, this guy's gotta have like 200 HP or something, like 190, something like that. 200, yeah. 200 is probably good. That's a good one. Yeah. Kami will be on shortly, is what I was told. So yeah, you guys will be able to see his stuff soon too. King Chud will also just have 200 HP, I think. Definitely needs to be a little weaker. What's your favorite song? In the Air Tonight by Phil Collins. Probably. I think that's one of the greatest songs ever created. I think it's a scam. My XP resets each stream. Well, soon I have an idea. Actually, I know I was memeing about it yesterday, but there will be. I have been like really thinking about a battle pass. So, um, it's like a real thing. I think it would be really fun. No like pay to win or anything. Like it'll be free. Like I want to make that clear. It's not gonna cost any money or anything to use the battle pass. I should get some bonus tiers because the 201. Maybe we'll make an exception for you. I don't know. It feels weird encouraging people to give us money. Um, I'd rather just make it off of. It's just like it's enough for it to beat you guys to just be here. You know, like we don't need to. We don't need to. Wanting to be number one. Oh, well, you're lucky. Destroyer went to go do the dishes, so that's why he lost it. He was destroying them. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Something here. My stylist came in today. Oh, very cool. You can draw. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay, now I just need to add like 5 more starters to the game, and then we're good. Hey, it's that one hot dog guy. Is that what Team Chaotic Deities is known for now? I think that's you. You are the hot dog guy. No, that's crazy. You guys are calling each other out. I'm calling you out. Oh, no. I turned into the burger guy. I've reformed. Oh, I think he was talking about you, buddy. Not me. All right, well, let's compile. I could do 100 hot dogs in a stream. I guarantee it. Hot dog guy. That's my name. And the hot dog guy, how much do you weigh? We weigh 400 pounds. And we got the hot dog fighter. Lizzie God. wants you to learn eat my boogers. Sure. Welcome to my fortress. We're gonna chomp. Wait, no, we don't want to chomp. Wow. You know, I don't think chomp can be an ability. Oh, this is big, guys. So listen, I implemented this. This was like kind of a secret. I didn't want to like give it away, but there's weighted attacks. So the amount that you weigh actually affects how much this attack does, like damage wise. So watch, we're gonna hit insanely hard with body slam. Cope. Cope is pretty good here. So we're just gonna build a bunch of defense essentially. Because we have body slam now, so we actually don't need attack, we just can slam. Uh-oh, we missed. It caps out at 999. Wow, we're gonna have a really tanky guy. This is a pretty cool build up. There's a memory leak. So floor 3. So this ended up being a really good build. This one. Because now I can just body slam. Wait, if I miss, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we got stun locked. Because I didn't have the flinch effect yet. It's sad. I need to fix that as well. Learn spin around? No, we're not going to learn spin around. Out of curiosity, for your drawing tablet, did it lock to your main monitor only, like mine? Won't move to other monitors or whatever? I try to touch tablet, it will jump to the main screen. Yeah, you want to, like in your settings for whatever tablet it is, there will be like a way to like map it to a specific screen, like your first or second monitor. Or like both monitors. I wouldn't do both monitors because like that's going to cause a lot of problems with like when you're wanting to draw. Yo, what's up?
Sorry, I'm a little late.
It's all good. I'm going to set up the commie cam in a second here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got to go. But yeah, so Kami's going to be taking over the stream for like a little bit, guys. Make sure, if you can, and you haven't already, give a like to the stream. It pushes us up in the algorithm. I would appreciate it. If not, that's okay. And I'm setting up the Comic Cam right now. Oh, you're wanting to do Blender?
Oh, I forgot. Finishing up the games today.
Yeah, that's all good.
I was thinking about Blender all the time when I was at the gym. I wasn't thinking about the game. Oops.
Is question is Kami doubling? I want to make sure that the stream's
It
good
might have been
before I
going through
do
your
it.
mic. Just make sure your mic's muted when you leave.
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is put it through the desktop audio so I can turn on your stream audio so they can hear Spotify. Let me see. Can we hear it?
We gotta figure out a way to like transfer.
Yeah. I think there's got to be like some like ingest server it can take into. That's fine. This is fine. We'll just do this. And then let me pull up the Comic Cam. There you go. Let me move that out of the way. And then click on this. Working on a game too, sup, no double audio for me. Perfect. Just to give you a little heads up on what we're doing, Kami is working on a 1980s roguelike game in C, no libraries, and I am working on a Pokemon like game in C, no libraries. We did about 2 weeks worth of work and we're doing just like the final touches to it now. So welcome to the stream,
Yep.
Exion.
Since the last stream, I added 6 enemies, so you guys get to see that today.
All right, I am turning off my headset and we'll mute my mic. Bye, stream. I will be back in about an hour.
Enjoy.
Kami will be here.
All right, boys, what are we doing? One move. Write software for this tablet. What is your like? What's the model and everything? What did I do to him? He's going to the gym. He'll be right back. Don't fret not. Fret not. You just know it's XP pen. Send me a picture of it. And send me a picture of the back. There should be information on the back. I could probably get the right software. I have an XP pin too. I got you. One driver at a time. That's fine. There's certainly one way to find out. Is it a Cintiq or like a normal tablet? We are making a game in C. You're making one too? All right. Let me see. Okay. I think it's normal. It's a bit older. Type in that barcode number and then XP pen. You might be able to get the model from that. Or you can just look up pictures of XP pens. Maybe that'll come up. Yeah, I've seen it on the website, so it's definitely older. Yeah, after the stream, I'll look into it if you can't find it. Okay. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I want the player to scale a little slower. That's one thing. Because I added an ability where it takes a turn, and you can have permanent scaling if you pay some health. Right now, I'm making art for my character from a board game that I'm making. It looks so goofy. Art's definitely the most fun part. Board game. Aren't using an engine, only building in C. Just for learning purposes. Oh, the music's kind of loud, but learning purposes. We primarily use Godot, but we just wanted to get better, like computer science in general. Me and JB. And I feel like I've learned a lot. I took a class for C as well, and I really enjoy the language, so I wanted to build a small game in it. So it's mostly challenge and just for learning. Try doing a little hot dog guy in MS Paint. Looks horrendous. You just have to keep drawing hot dog guys. One day it will be good. He'll roll high. Hello, Destroyer. How are we doing? All right. I need to balance some of the enemies as well. Wait, let me make sure I got all of them. Enemy.c. So I added 6 enemies off stream. I'm doing great. How about you? Pretty good myself. I look forward to streaming every day, so it's awesome. Okay. So yeah. So the wolf is basically the spider. So I have to base it off that. Okay, so hmm. So we'll be seeing this by floor 4. I'm making a Tinky Winky from Teletubbies. This game is about Slendy Tubbies crying about how bad it is. That's hilarious. Okay. So the player has about 20 strength. So put to 30, and then so 30 times 4, 120. It's a lot of health. It's 30. 30 and maybe 20. What would you recommend to someone with some coding background who wants to start being game dev? Um, well, if you're a solo dev, I would get on doing whatever type of art you want to do. You already have the coding skills, so 3D modeling, stuff like that. It really makes game dev a lot more fun. Yeah, if you have the coding down pat, that's half of it right there. I post a finished version of our channel on the Discord server. Sounds good. Asking for a friend. That's why the channel's there. We want to have people show off their art. Yeah, so this is going to be similar to the skull. Actually, a friend? Okay. No, I wasn't sure. Yeah, just cover your weaknesses basically. That's what we're doing right now. In the next series, neither of us know shaders or animation, so if one of us know it, then we'll be good. Good to go. We can teach each other. This guy's pretty funny. He spends like 6 turns buffing, and then he defends and then attacks. So you can either use him with farm, or if you're scared, you can just attack every turn. But I want him to have a bunch of health. You just give him 100. Told me it was his dream, is game dev, and then it's also why he's in college. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, just make as many small projects as possible too. I didn't take that advice, but I think it's good to learn small projects. I mean, that's what we're doing for the walking simulator next one, so we can add it to our big project. Told him if you want it so bad, he should start doing games. Exactly, just start. That's all it is. Just do stuff. You'll learn. I'm excited to show you guys some of the art. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, of course. All right, let's see how the mid game feels now. Thanks for the picture, TCD. Gotta show off the new gem Mona Lisa. That's true. You know, you can't keep that secret. Okay. But I feel like this game is more interesting now because you can do self damage. So your health is more of a resource. Also, I nerfed health pickups, so makes it a little interesting. Single. Yeah, I think the goblin needs to scale a little bit faster, so you can't farm him too much in the early game. I'll have to look it up. Let's see. That was a Pokemon. I was. Oh, that's interesting. It was supposed to be a goblin. Supposed to be a goblin. Oh, ask Garrett's hard, man. could. No, I can't do that because the scaling is part of the enemy. I was saying I have them scale like exponentially off the turn number. That could be interesting. Okay. Yeah, I need to have them scale a little bit. Like the idea of scaling with turns. It's a little. I think it's hard. Super slow but powerful. Yeah. Because I don't want the player to farm too much. But then I could just make the. It's only floor 1, 2, and 3. These enemies. So maybe it's okay that you can farm a little off of them. And this self damage right here scales with strength. So like there's a cap to how much you can farm, right? Okay. Maybe it's a little too OP on the spiders. Maybe they're a little weak. Yeah, no, you don't like this one. Okay, this is kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna turn 200. Nice job, thanks to you. I decided to port the Minecraft server hosting software I didn't run over to C to reduce binary size and make it 100% native. That's sick. Just wanted to do some C. That's fun. That's awesome. Yeah, post some of that stuff in the server if you're comfortable. We always love to see that. I have 107 strength at level 2. I'm there. This might be a problem. Okay. I don't think the self damage is doing the right amount. No, it's not. It's only doing 10 health. That's why. That's why I'm able to. Okay. There's something wrong. Paused live for quite a while. Did I miss anything? Not too much. Basically just testing my game out right now. Ah, okay. I forgot to change it here. Rebecca, can you have a shower? It's alright. Okay. So it wasn't taking nearly enough health. Okay. It actually makes it harder now, a little bit. Okay, the goblin needs to be a buff though. Okay. Uh, yeah, so if the scaling gets out of control, that's one way to like make it not. Okay, that's cool. Uh oh. Oh, spider. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I just went to full health. Oh, I accidentally killed myself. Okay. I didn't even get to check out the mid-game enemies. So the mid game, I think it's knight, tanker, and then wolf. I don't think I've art for it yet. No, I was pretty happy with this one. There we go. We need to add some definition to the head a little bit. Tank, yeah. He scales up for like 6 turns. Kind of goofy. Yeah, he's in the mid game. The charger. How do you know? Yeah, it's Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, exactly. That's awesome that you knew. Yeah, they're scary. Will there also be a video on this game as well? Yes. It should be out like Sunday. No promises, obviously, but we're shooting for like Sunday. We're working on the script right now. Always coming time in the worst place. That's true. That is true. Yeah, I just need to make the scaling a little bit more scary, and I think the early game enemies are gonna be good. I haven't fought the charger yet. I'm scared of it. It's probably gonna just absolutely destroy me. It's gonna have like 100 health to start out with. C might be harder than Rust. Maybe. I haven't actually done a lot of Rust. Okay. Yeah, floor two skull. It will be fun to play this game. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what I'm shooting for. Need buff goblin though. My favorite thing is leading them over into another room, another part of the room, and then getting the oh, it's fine. Goblin's easy anyway. He needs to be buffed. Actually, floor two is not bad. Not that bad, floor two. Spider needs to be looked at because I think I can full heal this fight. Yeah. Yeah, Spider needs to scale a little bit. Oh, I accidentally killed myself again. Okay, but he definitely needs to be looked at. Shouldn't be able to spend 100 turns in a combat. Maybe he'll have like a really fat scale because he only does it once every like 8 turns. That sounds about right. So if we do like 10, 5 per floor, that's probably good. That way it's not like you can farm them. And then Goblin needs to maybe 2. But yeah, it doesn't start out with any strength. Floor 1. Hello, co-pilot. How are we doing? How have you been? I added 6 more enemies off stream. It helped balance the game a lot. I'm doing well. Okay. Might have messed up some numbers there. Why is Skull doing so much now? Working on a game for Dracula's Castle. I already have tons of pixel art for it. That's cool. How long have you been doing pixel art? Same timing for this being recommended. Started my own game in C yesterday. That's awesome. What are you making? Yeah, it's huge. It was huge for my learning. Um, kind of watched a few videos and got a friend to help. That's awesome. Yeah, pixel art games are a way to go, especially when you're starting out. Not saying pixel art's easy, but I think it's easier to get into. Um, okay. Need to get to the early game without min-maxing and killing myself. Using Godot, I thought Unity, but Godot is some what you prefer now. Yeah, I like Godot as well. Working on the renderer right now in Vulkan. Oh geez. Looked up where I left off about a year ago on it. Trying to get a Silent Hill vibe. That's awesome. Certainly more than what I'm doing. That's awesome. Yeah, this guy scaled too much. Yeah, I'm curious to check all that stuff out eventually. I'm gonna be using Godot very soon. How do you like import models and stuff like that in your own engine? That's got to be crazy. How GD script really hard? No, it's not that bad. It's just reading a lot of documentation, really. If you're like, comfortable with other coding languages. Yeah, that's too much base scale, I think. I don't know. That's yeah, do 5 and 5 probably. These scales a lot. Using images for pixel art instead of models because it is pretty easy and looks the same if you do it correctly. You've been using images, what does that mean? Just like scaling it down. Sprite has a really good compression algorithm when you scale stuff down. Oh yeah. I was talking about what Monish was doing. Yeah, of course. Pixel art is sprites. Okay. Him having okay, the scale's too much now. This one's hard. Maybe 2 plus floor. Being edit of Godot since it's open source. Calling it RFE. Oh, so you were scared of GD script and you're making a edit of Godot. That's interesting. Yeah, it was annoying. I got one of the mesh loaded up and played with the lighting for it, but after I needed models, it becomes such a pain pain in the memory. Yeah. I don't know anything about that stuff right now. Not yet. Oh, after you need to model models, meaning okay. I remember when I used to do Scratch and thought it was I was a mastermind. That's true. I did the same thing. When I was a kid. A beautiful program. Oh man. Maybe 3 per floor. I made a couple games in Scratch when I was a kid. I loved it. Who are you inside of your server? Kami. It's the same. If you look under handcraft games, it's right there. Oh yeah, people are doing crazy stuff in Scratch now. Like I think I saw like 3D rendering in Scratch. I don't know, it's even possible. I don't know if Scratch added tools or people just got really crazy with it. Since the first time I watched your stream, I just kind of checked up on the channel and see if you were streaming. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we stream mostly around 7 EST every day. Mostly every day. Most life gets in the way, really. Neural network and Scratch. Okay. Yeah, some people are a little different. That's insane. With some massive time zone changes? Ah, that's unfortunate. Where are you from? 11 a.m. for you? Wow. Australia? That's awesome. Mr. Kangaroo. Okay, he's buffing for 0. That's interesting. Okay, I need to fix that with the spider. Did something wrong. Oh, okay. How do you get GD script on VS Code? Do you know? I have no idea. I just use the in-engine thing when I code in Godot. Interesting. Maybe there is an app for it. Maybe it's fine. I just need to do it like maybe 3. Sounds stupid. I was scared of GD script when I make Linux distros. Yeah. Well, GD script's a lot easier than making Linux distros. That's for sure. It's really funny. What made you think that? Are you, like, what was that the case? I'm so curious about that. Less users and documentation. Makes sense. I mean, I think Godot's documentation is actually pretty good, is it not? Hmm. What is Rub 1980? Is that a game that I should know? I think it was like the first like randomly generated game. That's where the term roguelike comes from. So I thought it'd be super cool to, go back to the roots. It's similar to this, but different. Yeah. Like the combat in that game, you kind of just bump heads with the enemy until they die. I should play it more. I only played like 2 runs before I started developing this one. But that game's open source as well, so helped a little bit with developing this one. Okay, that might be a bit much. 10. So 15, 15, 30, 35, or 15, 30, 45. This would be 30, 40, 50. I'm happy with that. And this one, okay, that's probably why. 50, 90, 120, that's not okay. For the Godot remaster, I'm adding Blender to it. Okay, you're just adding Blender. What does that mean? As well as a better idea. That's crazy. So you're adding like a 3D modeling software? That's awesome. That's super cool. How long have you been coding? Like Rogue. Thank you. Since 10? That makes sense. That makes sense. It's funny. It's kind of like the Minecraft title screen as well. So sometimes it says like Rouge because I misspelled it the first time. So I thought it was a fun Easter egg. Always watching. It's true. It's my goat. Okay. Gold blocks a lot. Okay, he needs a little scaling, probably. HTTP server in C right now? It's awesome. I think you were talking about that before, right? How does the combat work in this game? Basically the enemy has a turn and you have a turn and they can kind of do the same stuff that you do. So you press 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1 is the attack. 2 is defend, and 3 is like a scaling, but you have to pay your health. And then a heal. And then strength scales with if you go to the merchant, if you give him gold, he gives you strength, and defense gets divided by 2 every turn. So you can't just like infinitely stack block either. And then the enemy has strength as well, and they can buff their strength. Yeah, it will be on GitHub eventually. Just not yet. Will be soon. So it's kind of like rock paper scissors, but you actually have to use your brain. Yeah, it's kind of. It was more rock paper scissors before I added these two moves, but yeah, I think this is what makes the game interesting right here because it makes your health a resource. Did he end up using music for it? No, it just wasn't. Um, just not enough time for that one. But I did find a free doll that you guys should check out called LMMS. It's comes with a lot of default stuff. I'm really hyped to use it. Oh, okay. By the way, I thought the music was already good. Now this is from Risk of Rain 2. I was waiting for the devs of Rock Paper Scissors to update their game. I guess I could play yours in the meantime. Who develops Rock Paper Scissors? That's the real question. The Romans? Maybe. I believe it. I believe. How else do you settle disputes without rock paper scissors? A duel? Sure. I think I think the last state to outlaw dueling, it was like somewhere in the 90s. Not in the 90s, maybe 80s. In the US, you could duel someone for for like a long time. Let me look this up. Louisiana in 1868, apparently. Thought it was. I saw something. It was. It was like it had to be. It was more recent. Like a wall like slipped by or something. Still need to watch how to play dueling video games. I know it involves a gun, but that's all I know. What, like 1v1 type games? Okay, Spider still needs to scale a little bit more. Did it again. Not paying attention. I think the early game feels fine. Just spider scaling needs to be like, oh, that's backwards. Yes, I think. So that would be one. Oh, wait, no. Maybe 5 plus 4 times 2. So it would be 5, 15. We're applying to Timmy Tough Nichols. How have you not seen the movie? What does that mean? What does scale mean for the enemy? So when they do their buffing turn, that's how much strength that they get. So if you see, spiders don't really scale. How are we doing, Ultima? Good news. I added 6 enemies off stream. Helped balance the game. I'm trying to balance the early game right now. Give me fat knuckles. Okay. Oh, also I added a self damage with, but you can scale. I'm still working on the numbers, but it makes the game like less rock paper scissors. JB helped me out a lot with the design on that. So if you have extra health, you can, take a chance and scale a little bit more. Okay. Mm, should I kill this turn and heal? Next turn? Yeah, I think I will. Okay. The double block is crazy. Every block, defense gets divided by 2. I actually use that for the added knight archetype. Maybe something to look at for that. All right, this is the first mid game that I've gotten to. You're about to see. Okay, that's the wolf. That's like the spider. I haven't made a picture for him yet. Okay, the attack is spot on. It's right where I want it to be. I think the buff could be a little more. So I'm gonna pay 8 health. No, no, it's not good. Shared a model for my game. Would you take a look at it in the Discord server? Yeah, maybe after stream. So enters a separate screen when you engage with the enemy. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's just basically one huge switch statement. If you look in my main. Oh, also I added. It would freak out if the thing was too small. So it gives you a warning now. So I'm really happy about that. But it's basically just a fat switch statement with the game state. Okay, this is a tanker. He has okay. His health isn't actually that bad. Probably give him more health actually. If I'm gonna have 40 strength in the mid game. Okay, but the strength is on point. He's about to go crazy in like 2 turns. Yeah, and 96 block. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, it definitely needs more health. That's hilarious. I think his strength's spot on for him. Yeah, Wolf needs to scale more. I don't know if I did the knight yet. Okay, he's way too weak. Noted. Papyrus? It's supposed to be a knight, but maybe it's papyrus. Could be a scarf. Thoughts on Undertale? I love that game. Good music, good writing. I haven't played it since I was like 14, but yeah, it's a great game. Classic. Music on another level. Someday I'm gonna try it. I haven't tried it, really. I envy you. To experience Undertale for the first time again. That's awesome. Under hobby game I'm making is fully printable, so I'm wondering if I could post all the image in the rule sheet. Discord, but I don't know if I'm allowed. Actually, I'll make a self-promotion channel because I've noticed people wanted to do that recently. Maybe I'll put slow mode on it. Yeah, Sunday Toby reminds me of early 2000 games, like 2010s. Good days, yeah. No AI, pure unfiltered passion for indie games. Most revolutionary game was like Happy Wheels in the indie space. Happy Wheels, yeah. Sometimes I go back and watch some of the classic YouTubers play that game. By the way, this is an incredible long shot, but would you want to help me with my game? Um, I'm sorry, but we have our own projects and stuff like that to do. But I appreciate the offer. Can't believe the maker of it maker made a trilogy and a 2D version of it. Trilogy for what? Happy Wheels? No way. Really? Slide it, Tubby? That's I did not know that. That's funny. Maybe I could have like diminishing returns on the heel. So that knight looks so sick. Yeah, thank you. Um, I'm still working on it. I want to add more definition to the arms. The player definitely feels a lot more powerful with 300 strength on 4-5. I'm curious where it's gonna go. Going to the shop barely matters anymore. Makes it interesting. I forgot to add HP healed to that stat. Okay. To the one move. Okay. HP healed. Plus equals. Have you guys ever made 3D games? Yeah, if you click on the channel, um, and the Valve level polish video, that's like our main project right now. And our next series is actually going to be getting into 3D animation and shaders. Wait, does memory address of player mean the same thing as? I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know. I didn't even know you could do that. Did not know you could do that. It it seems to work like that. So if I get my game good, I'm consider making my EPS a game server. That'd be cool. Networking programming is hard, but are you passing the player by address to gain player health? Yeah, I'm passing the pointer to the player health. So in player, C. I think it's to like this variable, the p.health, or in the header file. I think it's pointing to here. Or hey, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Me and JB are finishing up our games. Been a lot of work. I mean code distros? What do you mean by that? Mine is pretty similar to Rogue. I'm happy about it. Oops. I want this to have, like I made Linux operating systems. Oh, like coding your own like operating system for a server. That'd be cool. Okay, so I want to do like a diminishing return here because being able to heal for 60 later in the game is kind of ridiculous. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Maybe I can do square root. So include math.h. Yes, you guys, honestly, recently I got a tiny bit of drama in a different live stream for trying to rule correct someone on a board game. You guys are so much more calm, and I thank you for that. Oh man, was it the project that you were working on, or? Yeah, I think the board game community sometimes gets a little uptight. I could definitely see that. Has it to an int. Root. Oh, where did it just put me? Okay. Maybe times that by 2. Hey Jorge, check this out then. What is going on? Okay, forgot I semicolon. Oops. Not what I meant. Oops. Okay. Exploit window. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Currently working on a game that's similar to 1980s Rogue. The game has movement rules, and I was like, oh hey, I think you are moving wrong. But some other person got irritated about it and started making me look like I was the bad guy. I couldn't let that happen. Hey man, the card games get heated sometimes. Looks so awesome. Thank you. It's completely standard C libraries, and it'll be open source, so you can look at my really interesting code if you wanted to. Love the monster rendering. Thank you. I used a website like image to ASCII. I'm trying to update CVE 2018. I'm not sure what that means. What OS? Just Windows for right now, but eventually I'm going to move to Linux. Nice MR cheeser. I'll get there eventually. Arch, by the way. Shadows versus Shadows. That's true. Nothing wrong there. At least 4 arch users on this channel, including myself. A lot of people stopped by. Maybe it's because I'm coding in low level. Just attracts them. Okay, I posted 2 versions of Tinky Winky to the Discord. I don't know which one to go with. True. I clicked because I saw NC. It's true. Hey, we're trying to attract smart people, so we can learn more. Come to my attention that you're a good streamer, which is why I'm watching you and enjoying your videos. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're definitely trying our best. We want to eventually make this stuff full time. Then, by the way, I'll get there, guys. I'll catch up. Yeah, I write C on punch cards. So, do you have a separate channel? Right now, me and JB are just combined on handcraft games. I mean, I have a YouTube channel. I just don't post any YouTube videos on it. Me and JB just thought it'd be easier to just have one channel. Try to get it as big as possible. And so far, it's not doing that bad. We're almost monetized, so I'm so excited. The streams helped out so much.
Hello, boys.
Welcome back, JB.
How we
I don't know
doing?
if Jorge is still here, but he stopped by.
What'd you say?
I don't know if Jorge is still here, but
Before I stop by?
he stopped by. Yeah,
Oh, awesome.
the goat.
That is the goat.
I edited some numbers
Uh
in my
huh.
game, and it's starting to feel pretty good.
Nice.
Um, you missed it, but earlier I got to like 300 strength on 4-5.
Oh, that's silly.
So, because The healing linearly scaling was just too much. I had my heal was like 40.
Huh.
I love how toxic the programming and Linux communities are because you will talk about you finally switching to Ubuntu from Windows, and some chud will talk to you. Oh, you're a LARPer for not using Gentoo. I mean, that's just true. I mean, I'm dual booted right now with Linux Mint. I don't touch it. So maybe I am a LARPer. I don't know. I just didn't build Linux distro from bare metal, so I'm just LARPing. I'm sorry. Is that one guy from that one thing who did that one thing in that one video? Huh? Mint pissed me off. Yeah, me too. I have a NVIDIA graphics card, so it didn't like it. It didn't like it, and I have multiple monitors. So you didn't build it from nothing. That's true. I didn't go outside and, you know, forge iron into a computer to make my own Linux distro. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Tell me you didn't have to write a 27K line dot file just for your brightness controls. I know. I just forever a LARPer. Sorry.
How's everyone's night going? Just finished the gym, so I've been talking about um today I came to the realization that making chud buds has turned me into a chud. So I had to go back to the gym today.
Yeah. We haven't been butt to chair for a little bit.
Every day, butt to chair every day.
Hmm.
I'm getting a vertical mouse and a scuffed.
Whoa, having a chat. You guys all typed at once, or it lagged.
Hello, Nikita.
The stream was lagging. Yeah, it was so weird. Like 15 messages popped up at the same time. No message was sent for 5 minutes. That's so weird.
There's something with YouTube chat that was going on, I heard. My night's going okay. What about you, JB? I'm good. I'm excited for to release Chud Buds. And release our C video.
Yeah, I have to give the tanker like so much more health. I have 95 strength on floor 4. Just not enough.
I found the bug that was causing my memory, my memory garbage.
Yep.
Life is good. Let's see how many likes the stream's at. I haven't checked actually. 13. Dang, you guys have been doing good. Thank you. Tommy switched to like Kali, Linux, and LARP as a cybersecurity person.
That's the classic. Not even going to school for comp sci, just why not? Well, not comp sci, cybersecurity.
Yeah. We just don't want to be on Windows. That's about it.
Yeah. It's not like I like super love Linux. It's just I don't like Windows.
And we're not even going to talk about Mac. That's not even a real
Yeah, it's not an
operating
operating
system.
I'm alright. Can't stand Linux, but I hate Windows. Yeah, that's right. It's just the cost of using a computer. Not too much on Mac. I don't know.
It's good for music production. That's what I'll give
Hey,
it.
a GarageBand.
Well, no, Ableton runs really well on it.
I really.
Mm-hmm.
Mac is okay, but or Apple is okay, but why would you want a Mac? It's just yeah.
Nikita and Monish. I have not met you guys before. So, oh, wait, Nikita might have commented on a video. But my name is JB. I am the other half of Handcraft Games. Um, nice to meet you guys. How are we doing today, my chuddies?
Okay, so I have the bank on the Player having around 200 strength by 4/8.
Well, that's a skill issue if they're not.
It's true. The player should feel really strong at mid game, and then if you don't have like 200 strength, it's like, well,
Yeah. I was talking with Mrs. JB today, and I really I've been enjoying that. Just we can do whatever we want on stream, and people come hang out.
sure.
We can learn about whatever. Oh, the greatest Risk of Rain song is on right now. Actually, the second
Purple.
greatest. No. This one's Con Latude Ponderosa. Second greatest.
That was good too.
Lorraine, formerly known as Purple, is the best.
Okay, so I have to bank on the player having around 200 strength and 450 health. Interesting. Okay.
King Terry the Terrifier is a little strong. I need to nerf him.
Can't nerf Terry. Can't keep Terry down.
You guys want to hear all the bosses in the game so far? So we're only doing 7 rooms because I don't have enough time to do more than that right now. And let me just read some of you guys, some of you the bosses' names. Let me agree that iPhones and how little. Yeah, I don't like iPhones. I've crashed out about them before. Chad Buxton like Rogue, absolute peak naming. Yeah. Don't nerf Terry, please. I won't. But we have so I got to give the lore on one of them. So there's one Chud that you can start out with fighting named Goblino. He's a goblin and he's actually in like Rogue. Up on the screen you've seen Kami fight Goblin.
Yeah.
Goblino is that goblin.
Should I name him Goblino?
Yeah, you should. So Goblino is that goblin, okay? That's like the secret lore. Okay? So then there's Goblino Prime, and he works out. Like this is a not Chud in Chud Buds, okay? And you have to fight a non-Chud. Okay, yeah, this is lore drop for you. Both games are connected. Yeah, all handcraft games are persistent in the same world. Okay. So is Goblino Prime an Ultra Kill reference? No, but it can be.
I need to check that game out. Like,
I
I
like
think it's like a
the
necessity.
sound. I like the soundtrack on that game. Yeah, I want to try it. Maybe we'll do like it'd be fun to maybe do like a stream like once a month or something where we check out a game and play it on stream.
We should totally do that.
Yeah. Like play an indie game or something on stream. Listen, low key, Kami and I are gamers, okay? We're kind of good at games.
Okay.
So, it might be entertaining.
You're Mr. Card Game.
Yeah, and we both played pro FPS games.
That's true.
So, we're not terrible.
Okay. I'm just comparing myself to the goats, that's all.
Yeah.
Do you think I should make the tanker scale like something ridiculous?
Yeah, it should literally one-shot you if you don't kill it. I feel like that'd be a fun mechanic. Which games? We were both really good at Overwatch, and I have played competitive card games at like a really high level for a plethora of card games. I started playing them when I was 4, so I was very, very good at them.
Okay, wait, 50? So it'd be 50, 100, 150, 200. 250, 300. Okay.
Are you an MTG person or a blackjack person? Can you be both? I don't really play blackjack per se. I play a lot of poker, but I play a lot. I played a lot of Magic. Like the first the 16 years of my life, I basically played card games at like insanely competitive intensity. That's what I got it. That's what I got into card design for. I know what is a good card game and how to make a good card game, just functionally. That I can confidently say I've put the 10,000 hours into card games. Video games a little different, a little different. Not there yet. Speaking of card game, I am making one for the
Oh yeah,
Xbox
yeah.
360.
You mentioned that yesterday, right?
A card game, you say?
I think you
Nah.
mentioned a game. I don't know if card game.
Now you're speaking my language. Can we gamble on it?
Asking the real
Oh,
questions.
Monish asked which game. Oh wait, that I already answered that one. I need to nerf Stink Blast. Stink Blast is really strong. It's too good for an early game. You don't need to debuff speed. Also, we need to like buff poison. I'm planning on making it a blackjack roguelike simulator, similar to Balatro and Racoin. I don't know if it's really a roguelike, but that sounds really fun. The main card game I've been exploring recently is Solitaire. I think there's something really fun with Solitaire that I could do. Make it not such linear gameplay and more exponential in how it's problem solved. Spider Solitaire is fun. Yeah, I played all the Zachtronics ones. They were all really fun. Um, yeah.
Oh yeah, JB. I realized that if I have a knight, if he defends twice, he builds a ton of block.
Well, that's kind of fun.
Yeah.
I need a double attack move. What's like a good double attack move name?
Rip and tear from Doom.
That's good.
You
Oh,
didn't
me
think
too.
about
Think
it?
about it. Because you instantly responded.
Oh, yeah, I did not.
He said, "I've been waiting to say that one."
No, straight off the dome. Okay, Paladin should probably have a good chunk of health. That's crazy. Late game, the enemies have like 1,000 health. I've just leaned into the players getting a bunch of
Yeah, it feels more cool when they have big number.
Yeah, it's true.
Big number better, of course. Yeah.
Hmm. I just didn't think I was gonna get to this point. I didn't think the players would skill this much. But it feels fun, like trying to solve the problem by making the enemy strong instead of nerfing the player. Because I kind of like that you can min-max the health a little bit, especially in the early game.
It's
Sets you up for the later game.
guys, we actually were discussing this earlier. It's really funny. Like, mind you, we didn't do much design talk until probably, like, we did a little bit. We didn't really talk much about combat until like today, and we both kind of ended up at the exact same point in our game with how like combat kind of works on like an overarching scale, like or on like a big macro scale. So I think it's hilarious. Just the
Self damage,
we had the
always
exact
good.
same idea.
Do the enemy stats just scale on the floor or on player stats as well? Nothing accounting the player stats. I just try to keep in mind where the player's at the certain floor. So these scale off the floor and they have their own like scaling. So I can play with uh different enemies to make it a little more interesting. So like the assassin doesn't really scale, but he just has front loading damage. And then like the paladin starts off a little weak, but then he scales later.
I wanted to respond to TCD. He texted me earlier. Opinions on Go 2? Um,
One of my professors said if we use a go-to, he will fail us for the entire year. So I'm assuming it's bad. Or he didn't really like it. So I thought that was pretty funny. Yes, I'm failing to use them often. I think it's easier and like to do the control flow like through a state machine, then a go to. It lets you make spaghetti code easier. Yeah, I I I don't have the self control to use that. I think. I just I'm all right. I don't think I actually need to use that. I like my state machines.
For me, and the way I've really learned about how I program through this project, and for me, programming is a process of discovery. I discover what I'm coding as I'm coding it. To be completely honest.
Me too. Not gonna lie.
Is it the best way? Or is it the best? Am I discovering the best way most of the time? Probably not. It's useful for air handling.
I could see that. I could definitely see that.
True, there's probably one use case of go-to that just works for the program. Oh, I'm a nester. I nest things.
You're a bird.
Yeah.
It's a very, very abusable thing. Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Nestor Lester. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, but sometimes professors just hate the hate.
Yeah. No, he's a really good professor. I actually look up to him. He's kind of the reason I DC, to be honest.
I love nesting.
Though it's great for pissing people off. I could see that.
Yeah.
I could definitely see that.
And I've only had a little bit of experience with Lua making a tabletop simulator mod, and that wasn't very fun. It was not fun. Yeah. That was my problem.
Race starts at 1?
Uh-huh.
Alright, that's already pissing me off.
Tabletop simulator, game of the century. True.
If, then, else, and nested 50 times is amazing to do. Lewis, but it's just faster Python. Okay. I can see that. I mean, I don't have a lot of experience.
The more I've been coding in other languages, the less I actually enjoy using Python.
It's great for like starting, but
yeah. Like minus performance and everything, we're just talking about writing in a language. It's just not my top. It's not one. It used to be my top programming language because I understood it the most, but nowadays I'm like, I don't know. I'm not. I actually like to be able to define my variables. It's pretty cool. Catches a lot of errors.
I'm definitely gonna start typecasting more in GDScript. I didn't do that a lot.
I only use Python when I need to code something quickly instead of fast. Yeah, that's what. Like the way I learned how to program was I did the no sponsorship yet, hopefully one day, the boot.dev course, which was like back-end web development. learning Java instead of Python first is actually more helpful when it comes to learning more languages. I wish I
I,
learned
I
Java
agree.
first.
I agree. I have a friend that their university program just threw them into C without Java, and I didn't understand that. The only thing I taught them before was Python, and now they hate the language, and I blame the school.
Public static void main.
Yeah, it's very wordy, verbose, even. I disagree. I think C should be everyone's first. Well, it didn't work for that person, so I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I love C. Don't get me wrong. I'm really
Here,
enjoying it.
I think C weeds out the people that can't. You know, like
Yeah,
there's certain people that can code in C, and then there's certain people that they're not going to code in C. Um, I think people who really care about programming are going to code in C more often than someone who just wants to make a product. I like how Java does exception, if I can remember correctly, in the function method signature. You can put whatever code throws at you. I think Lisp/Scheme should be everyone's first language. That's
never heard of either of those.
insane. I'm pretty sure Lisp is like first maniacs, if I remember correctly.
Can't code in C only because I don't understand header files. I want to learn C, I just can't. Take a look. Take a look. Basically, I don't think it's that bad, and I just learned it. All it is if you want to define something, so the player, a struct, it holds all your variables. So it's kind of like an object, but not really. And then you just define your functions. And that's it. And then player h underscore h, and define it for the compiler. That's it.
It's behind
It's really not
checkbox,
that
by
bad.
the way. Is it? Oh, it is. I'm sorry. Here,
Oh, I'll move it over here. There we go.
I turned off my camera. Welcome to the
Okay.
stream, by the way, DT.
Yeah, welcome. But basically, you define your structs, whatever types that you made. Where's one with an enum? Enemy. So it's kind of like an object file. Yeah. You're just defining things in here. That's all. Like an enemy type and enum. And then you just define all of your functions. Then end if. It's really not that bad. If you look up like a Geeks for Geeks header files thing, you'll understand it. 20 minutes fully. It's so easy. It's nice to play with structs and forward declares. It makes our C file nicer to work in. Exactly. Yeah, it's nothing to be scared of.
Pretty great.
It actually opened up the language a lot to me when I started learning.
JB Cam, back on.
Don't actually need it. I just hashtag include the C files for personal projects, and that's totally fine. You can do that. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Wait, for what?
You could just include the C files.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Okay. That you can do that. You can do that too. But yeah, then enemy.h. But wow. Alright. I mean, I like the header files now that I've done it. I did not know you could just compiles everything in one translation, so make file becomes a cake to work with. Huh.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, I haven't done make files yet.
Every time I learn, guys, I need I'm gonna be so honest. I need 5 more Chudbud starters, and I have no idea. Five more what? Chudbud starters. So I have like the Chudbuds that you can fight, but I need like 5 more starters that are like kind of not that you don't fight. So it's like separate. You kind of pick a Chudbud. Like, so I just don't know what to do. I need at least 10. How does he not say Chudbud just giggling after?
When you
Um,
say it 10,000 times, it's not that funny.
Chudbuds and the Chud HUD on the Chudbud League interface, which is the CLI, and it's a terminal game. You get it? Pretty funny. Make pirate software be a Chudbud. He might sue you though. Yeah, I don't want. He has more money, so I'm not gonna do that. That's not happening.
In America, it's just whoever owns more money
Hi,
with that
Copilot.
stuff. And
How are
you're
you?
broke.
Chudbuds and the Chud HUD on the Chudbud. What's pirate software? He's a.
You know, just don't even look into it. Not. It's a guy.
Look at
Don't
him.
look at him. Don't give him more attention.
he's just
But,
a. He's just a Blizzard dev.
yeah,
Just,
he just works at Blizzard, but
just a guy who works at Blizzard. That's all.
yeah, something simple. His dad started Blizzard. Did he actually?
His dad like was one of the first like 3 employees or something like that. I don't know. I'm not spreading disinformation.
I think you are.
Allegedly, I don't want to. I don't want any of that smoke. I'm not gonna lie. Allegedly.
I know you're talking about.
Okay, I left.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Timmy Potato.
Welcome back, Mr. Timmy.
Oh, that's disgusting. I didn't even know that. Ew.
That's super fun.
You know, um, I'm sure he's a. How do I even say this? He's a, he would be such a good
Sure
Chud
he
Bud, guys.
is.
He would be such a good Chud Bud. I'm just gonna say it. He would. Like,
I don't want the smoke. That guy is such a chud. What?
oh man.
There's a million places to rub snot. Yeah, like a napkin.
Or if you're a Chud Bud on someone's face. There
Don't
is.
you have like an attack called like Snot Blaster or some shit?
Yeah, there's the Booger Priest.
Okay. What?
There's the Booger Priest rubs his snot on you and you get poisoned.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. I've been having a great time making this game. I'm just gonna be so honest.
You can hear the smile on your face every time.
Yeah. It's actually just all the intrusive thoughts as a.
Roll is so underpowered. But it's not like floor 3 though, so it doesn't. He's supposed to be kind of underpowered by the time you're leaving the mid game.
Maybe hardware sailor. No, listen, I'm not. I don't. I don't want to. We don't need any beef. JB sounds like a game. That one game dev. I just forgot the name though. The guy that made The Witness, Jonathan Blow.
John Blow.
You're saying like I sound like him? My voice?
No, I think he's saying the name. It's
Oh,
JB John Blow.
okay. Cool. I was like, I don't think I sound like him, but if I do, I'm not him. Oh yeah, yeah. The voice sounds so
Voice?
similar. That's probable. Maybe I am John Blow. No, I'm not. You guys will look at my code. I'm literally gonna be the jester of like the C community when they see the code, guys. It's gonna be so bad.
That's fine. For the gesture, that means people are
Yeah,
looking at us.
I'm down to be the jester. Your code's fine. You're not gonna be the jester.
No, I am. Guys, look at this. Here's how I do the windscreen.
It's fine though.
I have interesting code.
C community don't judge though. True. We're probably fine. And I brushed over it earlier, but hardware hardware sailor is really funny. Wish I just don't want that smoke. We're not doing that.
So I have about 200 health and 50 strength.
A funny name for a chudbud would be Booglet.
There's a big booger monster that spawns booglets.
If you get hatred from the C community, just say that you learned a code from TS Oding and watching his streams, and if they no ball, they will apologize. Yeah, that guy's the goat. That guy is the goat.
I just really like TS Oding. Oh, I'm sorry. I love that guy. I like his whole like demeanor.
Yeah, he's a chiller. TS Oding is the goat. Yes, I don't know how to say it. Is it like Tesoding? Is it Soding? Like recreational programming session with Mr. JB and Kami? Yeah, that's
Sure.
us. We're recreational programmers.
It's so cozy coding in C now that I like kind of understand what I'm doing. Soding, like one word? Okay.
Soding. So instead of so.
That makes more sense.
Yeah,
I can see that.
soding. Oh, Minecraft's on. Ooh, guys,
Huh.
we almost got copyrighted.
You used to be able to have it, but then the Minecraft movie came out.
Ooh. We're listening to the Balatro soundtrack now. How long is it? 3 weeks for me. 4 weeks almost.
And then mine, I took a class. It was more focused on operating systems, but it had you code C like towards the end. Like you basically made it like a local server in a way. But yeah, it wasn't a lot of C coding in that class, but I really did enjoy it. The final project for it.
Yeah, we read the C programming language by Dennis Ritchiem. Can you say the other guy's name? Because I can never say it right.
Brian Kernigan.
Yeah, Brian Kernigan. And then we started programming this.
Yep. I read like halfway through and then I got distracted by the project. But I learned everything I needed to know. Good book to reference, yeah.
Nice bedtime story. Yeah, it's pretty good. I actually read when I go to bed. Like I read. That's when I read my programming books. Is when I go to bed. I'm reading the C++ primer right now.
What are you guys coding now? Just finishing up our games. Right now, I'm just balancing the enemies. Just remember, if you get mad at your device for being slow, the goat of C and Jai used a laptop that was 15 years old and had 2 gigs of RAM. It's true.
Do you stream daily? We try to. And then, oh, I'm into C++? Yes.
Eventually, we'll be doing some cool stuff in C++, I think.
Yeah.
But we want to ship games in Godot first before we, dive into like Raylib or anything.
Yep. Need to make some money.
Yeah. And Godot's cool.
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
C++ is fun, but just so much stuff. I came from C++ and had to switch to C. Yeah, the primer's 900 pages, so that's been interesting to read, and some of the syntax looks a little wonky, but I'm starting to get it. I'm not gonna like do anything coding wise with it for a little bit. Another great read I've had recently is the Game Programming Patterns by Robert Nystrom. Yeah, C++ is way more complicated than C, which is actually not a bad thing. Yeah, I think they each have their strengths. I think C is really good at data manipulation, which I think someone in chat told me, which I agree with. I think it's very easy to manipulate data in C. Should I use C++ or C# for the Xbox? Those are the only two options for it. I don't know, whichever one you want to like do. I'd lean. It depends on like performance. I don't know how C# works on Xbox. The syntax is wonky, yes. Wherever I have to use C++, I usually write it in like C. I sometimes use classes and stuff, but that's rare. Yeah. Someday I might learn C++. Yeah, I want to at some point. I mean, I'm learning like a little bit, but right now I'm like my main focuses are Godot kind of stuff and learning how to like really make stuff in Godot. And then like C was like a interesting one. I don't think I'll ever really branch out into like any of like the web dev languages. I just don't enjoy web dev. I did backend stuff for a little bit. Learn C++ is a good website. One of the best written for any language. Yeah, I agree. That is an amazing website for learning C++. I want to try Odin. I saw Primogen learning about Odin. Odin looks cool. Kind of reminds me of how like Go works, where there's like only like one way to do certain things, so it like makes it very like you kind of always know what's going on. Who would win in a fight? All the characters in Chudbud or all the characters in Rogue? But what if all the characters are? What if they're all in the same universe? Have you ever thought about graphics programming? That's actually what we're working on next. Is some shader stuff.
Well, shaders. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing animation. You're doing shaders, and then eventually we're gonna like teach each other what we learned. That's kind of the goal.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Jai. Goblino fighting himself. True. I'm waiting for Jai Dog Disliker. Oh, don't worry. I'm waiting.
Okay, so if the player has
Chud Cinematic
50
Universe
strength,
confirmed. Yeah, one of the Chuds coded like Rogue. It's actually just in a terminal. And Goblino escaped. I can't
okay,
wait.
I almost gave the tanker like double the health that he would need,
Huh,
so it would have been an impossible fight.
I can't wait for Jai to release and people to LARP for like 3 days on Stack Overflow and the language to die instantly. Yeah, because most people don't want to do low level stuff. There's gonna be a lot of people that just kind of do whatever. Most people hate C. I doubt Tribe will get. Yeah, it's because people are lazy, though, I think. They just want, like, the easiest outcome to get to a solution. And then they, like. Yeah, they kind of go. There's like the work smarter, not harder, or whatever kind of principle that I think a lot of people pass around. And I think that kind of like, I think work smarter, not harder is actually one of the worst pieces of advice to give someone. So indirectly makes low level way harder. Yes, I agree with that. 100%. But I feel like people should work way harder at the start. Like to work smarter, you have to work harder first. So it creates like these lazy, like, or not lazy, but like people that are scared to do something difficult because they don't want to, because they never have had to, they don't experience it. I agree. Amount of hours matter way more than optimizing your work, especially early on. Yeah, I think the real growth we've had is we've just been super consistent.
Yeah.
Like even with streaming, we've gotten from like 20 days ago to now, we are
They're just so much more comfortable.
Yeah, significantly better at streaming. It's literally we're at this point we're like how we would talk in a Discord call, pretty much.
Yeah. I think we were a little timid to start.
Yeah.
Probably also helps having, stream partner.
Yeah.
Makes it a little more comfortable.
And it's like nice to have like people chatting too. So like we got really lucky, and like I said,
Yeah.
we got a lot of people like cool chatters. Most people have to stream to 0 viewers for a long time.
Maybe YouTube just has really good discoverability.
Well, that too, I think. And I like the people on YouTube, I think. I think the people on YouTube are like you just meet so many cool people.
It does seem that way.
On Twitch it's like I don't know, you don't I feel like I haven't met as many like cool like people to talk to.
I think
But
my game's pretty balanced. Do you want to try it?
yeah, I can.
I don't know if you're doing anything.
I'm working on Booglet, but yeah, it's going
Buglet.
well. Yeah.
I think you could break it more than I could min-maxing.
Yeah. You want me to like try hard like
If you want to, yeah.
okay, yeah, I will try hard.
Or you could go like average person.
Yeah. Send it over.
Go play it. Yeah, I'm trying to find the directory real quick.
Also, at the beginning of every stream, I'm doing a secret stream question for the VOD people. There is a secret stream question at the beginning of the stream. When the VOD goes live, or the VOD, yeah. Yeah, YouTube is good. I was searching stuff on C and Vulkan earlier this week and got so many stream recommendations like this one immediately. Yeah, that's what I like. I think like the software side of like streaming on YouTube is really nice. Like on Twitch it's also pretty there's a pretty big community there. It's just I think a lot of it is kind of consolidated down to like the big four like Twitch streamers over there. So it's just something to you know. Okay, I got it. I put me on the big screen so I can so you can see. Okay, this is Kami's game. I gotta go full screen. Okay. Cool.
I'm into that. Would you mind streaming on Discord so I can see real time?
Yeah. Sent 6-7 jewels. Goat. Yeah, let me. So probably good to defend. Okay, let's self damage. Defend. 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 Attack. Okay.
I did more scaling because the player would just be able to infinitely get strength in that fight.
Yeah. Oh, I'm at 25 gold already? Crazy.
Dang.
You're on chat duty because I'm locked in.
It's good.
I only got 1 gold there.
Spider jump scare.
Dude, and another spider? That sucks. Okay.
The level up health helped out.
Yeah. Goblin? I don't even know Goblin's pattern, so. We're gonna scale 1. We're gonna attack. Attack. Heal. Please give me a coin. Nope. Oh, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We can't.
You can't see?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Sorry, boys. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, it's just a fat header file.
Yeah. Okay, well, we got 33 gold, which means we can probably do that. That's fine. Let's pull this guy over.
Uh-oh.
Dude, it was like right there. It's fine. Now you will pay.
Oh yeah, the heal scales square root. No.
Does the defense block the HP damage or like the self damage or no?
No.
Okay.
You know what they say? 6, 7 a day makes my brain decay. That's a good one. Hello, Copilot. What is the enemy supposed to be? I can't tell. It's supposed to be a goblin. But apparently I didn't do good on the art for that one, because you're the second person to say that.
Vanquish the spider.
What do jewels even do? Like the gold? You can give it to the merchant, and the more gold you give him, the more strength you get. So if you give him 20, I think it starts out at like 6, and then 30 or 20 you get maybe like 10. No. Actually, I don't know the number exactly.
Dude, why so many spiders? Ah, bro, like 5 of them.
I'm talking about the gift thing.
I have no
I'm
idea.
not sure what you're talking about.
I think someone gifted us jewels. I just don't know what they do.
Huh. Not sure. What does that mean?
I don't know. We'll figure it out after stream, though. It'll tell us. I think I should. I could hold the gold. I don't need it. I'm strong enough right now. Sorry, guys. I'm like locked in trying to like min max the heck out of his game real quick to like break it as much as possible.
Oh, apparently it's some sort of donation system.
Oh, that's sick.
I don't know how much 67 joules are, but thank you. I appreciate it. Timmy Potato.
Oh wow, the knights scale insane. I'm just a small fry compared to these guys.
Yeah, I try to make the mid game like decently hard, and the end game is like super hard. Knight might be too OP. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, because there's too much.
Yeah.
I'll give all my jewels because apparently you can turn them into real money. Thank you. I've no, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that system.
Yeah, the knight might be a little strong
Okay,
on the scale
noted.
side.
Yeah, I should probably give him less health because he defends so much.
Yeah. I couldn't even like break through the armor.
Couldn't even break through the armor. Okay. Okay.
Because when they're like when the armor divides by like the higher the defense is, because there's no cap, they can just like build an insanely big, defense pool. Like over
Yeah.
time, even if it's like positive net, like positive amounts.
Sent 500 joules. Thank you. I don't know how much that is, but we really appreciate it. Dang. Thank you. I don't how much is it?
I'm figuring it out right now. Making sure he's not like giving jewels and you. 250 is $303.50.
Dang.
$500 is $7.
Yo.
Yeah.
Like I was like 15 bucks. Thank you.
Yeah.
Top donator now. My goat.
Yeah. Sent a flower.
Thank you.
That's iconic.
It's like the TikTok
Yeah.
bros stuff.
Sent a gold coin for 10. Wait, the gold coin's kind of fire. Sent a gold coin for 10. That was fire. Oh, that's all of it. Well, thank you.
Thank you. I think it's like 15 bucks. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but thank you.
It's like 10
That's
bucks.
insane.
Yeah, 10 bucks worth of jewels. That's
10
insane.
bucks.
Yeah. It's insane. Thank you.
So how much do you think I should give the knight?
75% of his health.
So it's like 250. Good. Because he blocks a lot.
Yeah, I think the problem is that he just
And then he scales less.
Yeah, yeah. Less scale and a little bit less health, and he'll be fine.
So like 15 scale.
Yeah.
Maybe 15 scale, 300 health. Because you're supposed to have like around 50 strength in mid game.
Yeah.
How much did you have?
About 50 something.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I didn't run into so many spiders. It would have been more. And like 12 spiders, and I was like, well, I can't heal, or I can't do anything. Guys, I need some more moves. I have 22 moves right now. 22, and I need 30. I need 30 moves for the game. If I hired you, how much would you want? I don't. We're kind of doing our own thing right now. But I'm not saying like it's more like right now we're just busy doing we're trying to get this handcraft game stuff off the ground. So it's like this is like my whole day. Like literally 16, 17 hours a day I'm working. I get you if you don't want to be hired, but I'm fine with you adding it to the channel or whatever you want to do. I'm you adding it to the channel or whatever you want to do. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nah, y'all are funny. I just watched your AI video. Yeah, we got a lot of hate for that video.
It was worth it.
We had to make a statement though. Like as a channel project, if I ever did hire you. Hate by Microslop. What AI vid? Oh, we posted an AI, our stance on AI vid along a few months ago, or a few weeks ago now. We just talked about people should learn how to code and not
Yeah,
just vibe
that's all I
code.
said, really. That vid was spot on. That's what I thought. Wait, did you get just people that don't like to learn, basically? If you check the comments.
Or on streams, people would come in and not appreciate our take and tell us that we're getting left behind.
I don't know. It seems like we're doing pretty good.
I use AI, but only to help like GitHub Copilot. You should search it. Yeah, we just I mean, we'll ask questions like if like we need to, we'll ask like a question and be like, "Hey, what does this function do?" But like
It's a search engine at the end
yeah,
of the day.
we've never in these projects there is no copy and paste AI code.
True.
It's literally
I
all
mess
made
when
on
you have to
stream.
read a book. I don't know. I watch 25 TikToks a day, or 250 TikToks a day, so
Basically,
I can't read books anymore.
basically typing something, it can show you an underline of what it thinks you should type. You have to type it yourself, but it can help you with some stuff. It doesn't copy paste. Many real software engineers use it. Yeah, I think a lot of software like yes, like software engineers do use AI, but a lot of those guys that use it know how to code. Exactly like a search engine. Yeah. The problem is that Kami and I don't I mean we know the basics, but we're not like I think you should be understand exactly what's going on if you're using AI. Like you should know what the AI is thinking, like what the AI is like doing, like what it's pasting in the chat, and understand the line like completely. And you can't get that context without like actually building something from foundationally up and then like brick by brick understanding how that works. Like failure and pain is like what helps you learn programming and software engineering in my opinion. Like you just need to sit there and like butt to chair stare at the computer and struggle. In my opinion, AI is only good at debugging, downloading a piece of software, or if it's something that you already know. Yeah, I think it's an enhancer for sure. And like,
If you
I,
multiply a negative 50,
yeah,
what do you get?
negative 250.
Exactly.
But like, I've seen examples. There's a limit to what it can do with like meaningful code. Um, so like, I think you need to be able to understand what's going on to really do something cool. So vibe coding, you just don't get any XP. But
Yeah.
again, I get some people are just product people and not process people, so
Yeah.
but those pieces of software,
Not a third party thinker here at
yeah,
Handcraft Games.
yeah,
Knowledge is the only thing that people cannot take away from you.
I think the era of the craftsman needs to be brought back, where you just learn something really well. I wish more people thought learning was cool. Maybe one day everyone will wake up.
Oh,
Why?
the chat lagged. 45 messages came through.
Yeah. Well, I think if I could LARP, but I just don't like the fact that if two people send the same thing, it'll be two different responses. It's too, yeah. In my opinion, AI is really good to help you finish code or stuff that's really hard as long as you know how to do it. Yeah, exactly. I use AI a lot to scan GitHub pages or general downloads to make sure they're safe. Yeah, that's probably fine. I think like all this stuff is like these are valid uses. What we're talking about more so is the people that just sit there and they like there's this thing in our culture where it's really cool to like punch up and you're like you do something that's you're not in your weight class. So like you try to program something that you're not ready to program yet, and like it's fine to make small games and stuff like that to build up your XP. I suck at generally reading pages, so I use AI for some research. I don't use it to do stuff for me, but more of the research tasks like scanning stuff for malware and things like that. Yeah, that's probably fine. I think building reading muscle is one of the most powerful things you can do as a human. Um Again, like if you have obviously there's some people that can't read, but um if you're using AI for research, just use Notebook LM. I love Notebook LM. It's pretty sick. You consolidate a bunch of resources and just read. Um, it's dumb because I think people forget how fast learning and trying for hours can get them to level like they punching up to. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. And then you know it. And then you know it.
It's because people don't have that future. They don't believe in delayed gratification anymore. It's just they want the now. And it's like I get it. Like, everybody has pressures in life where it's like you need to make money, you need to, there's you need to advance in some way, and everybody wants to get up the ladder as fast as possible in like the rat race that is like the world. But at some point you're gonna hit a chute and you're gonna fall, and you're not gonna be able to climb back up because you sped run there, and it's like you have to go all over again and climb up that ladder. I feel like vibe coding is okay if it's a fun project, like it's not going online and you're just bored and you want to do something, but it's going fully public, then that's just kind of stupid. A lot of the time they make security tools or just games and stuff. The backend is extremely resource heavy when it does ends up being really hard
I
to
mean,
use.
if you're having fun, why wouldn't you want to learn? If there's no pressure, not understanding.
Wait, Notebook LM sounds cool. I might check it out. Yeah, it is really cool. Yeah, you can essentially upload your own like your own resources into this Notebook LM. It's by Google. And it will only use your resources to reference for specific questions. Um I think that that's like a really good use case of Notebook LM. Is I want to. I think that's probably like and also like the local LLM stuff looks cool. Um, like the Odysseus or whatever PewDiePie made, that looks pretty cool. In the sense of like that. That's my other gripe, right? Is the um data that they can grab. I don't like that they can grab a bunch of your data. Like if you see the stuff that it grabs, it's insane. These big companies like start to just know everything about you very quickly. So um, I have a feeling we're gonna get another one of those YouTube chat um, things again.
What?
Another wave of messages.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I have a feeling
What is up with that?
it's something with YouTube. They need to fix it because it's like it's not just on our end; it's on everyone's end.
Uh, how much strength do you have mid game, by the way?
About 50 something.
50. Okay.
I would have probably hit about 60 if I didn't run into 3 spiders.
I basically fixed the being able to scale like 300 times in one combat, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm doing mid game testing right now.
I wonder.
I don't know what I did to the knight, but he's attacking for 5. You killed JB? Okay. Just gutted him.
King Terry the Terrifier is a legendary name for a boss. God's lonely soldier.
Wait, why is he doing that much? Wolf is attacking for 25. What?
You enter a room with a computer screen, with a computer in it. It has the words temple. Wait, I don't know if we can do that. It looks like it has a.
They're saying your chat on your end is broken in Discord.
Oh. Is it working for you?
No? Maybe refresh?
Yeah, I will refresh.
I'm refreshing.
Oh, okay.
Oh! There we go.
Yeah, you guys had a whole discussion without us.
Yeah, what happened? What happened? We're back.
If you're reading OBS like a plugin, whatever, then no, I'm on Google Chrome. A house got struck by lightning near you? That's crazy. It's just YouTube. Oh. I'm gonna chat and see what happens. Wait, nah, a storm passed me too. Low-key scary. Yeah, it's a horrible thunderstorm right now. Oh. I'm sorry, boys. Midwest problems, I guess. My bedroom is cracked down the hall now. That's insane. I'm in the middle of one right now. That's insane. King Terry the Terrifier, God's lonely soldier. Looks like it has a custom operating system. It's been like every 10 to 30 seconds. That's insane. Oh wait, did I change Think Blast? Yeah. Okay. Well, boys, we're just gonna be playtesting for the next.
I don't know why they're being gutted right now.
Who's being gutted?
Every enemy.
Oh. Could it be something with the scaling? What was the discussion before YouTube decided to break? AI. The huge. One of the big three topics. There's on this channel. There's a lot of Jonathan Blow, AI, and what programming language sucks. Discussions. Those are the big three. It's entertaining just that you interact with other viewers. You could be doing some random stuff like walking, and you would entertain people. Thank you. I appreciate that. We've been working really hard on becoming better streamers.
Sure. It's just consistency thing. I think.
Yeah. Okay, do we want Fatso, Keyboard Warrior, or Banana Man? I think we're going to take Banana Man. We'll name him Nanners. In my opinion, you genuinely just need to make the streaming look a little bit better with some thumbnails, maybe the layout to be a little different. Yeah, I think if I don't know, you could compile multiple C files with GCC like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what we kind of like decided. We like tested a bunch of different layouts. I think we just like this feels like the most like unique kind of Oh, okay, let's see. Well, actually, I can't go on Discord right now. I'm CC'd. Kami can look.
Of the lightning. There's just constant rumbling outside. Where do you live? What in the world? Constant. Yeah, I just heard like rumbling for 20 seconds. That's insane.
I'm from America.
Yep, US.
I've been doing this every other day. What?
Every other day.
Dude,
What on earth?
someone made Odin mad.
Who made this second arc? It's funny.
Oh, also correction to what I said earlier. You can include both header files and the C files in main C, and then blank use GCC compile only needs to include main.c. Oh, that's pretty good to know actually. Uh, we are gonna boys. I need to make the enemies harder. I think just in general. Then it's good.
Oh, interesting. Partially over now. Never mind, it started back up. Yeah, it's because you said something.
Yeah.
The audio kind of cut out there. If you include C files, compile time tends to be a lot less, but that's also project scope based.
Rain just stopped for a second and then now it's back. Yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything.
Thank you guys for all hanging out in the stream. We really appreciate it. I know we say it, but it's really makes it really great. Much more enjoyable to test. Manners wants to learn rip and tear. Nope. That is it's better than I'm bulking. I've been in here for 2 hours. Goat. Story time. What story do you want? What's pretty cool? What's something cool we've done? Some lore. On Slay the Spire, I'm Ascension 20 on every version of the game that's out.
My chat isn't updating again.
I'll tell everybody to just start joining the Discord and they can talk in there.
That's sketchy. Oh, like text.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's too much.
Fave vid y'all made so far. I mean, the coolest vid we made was chess, but it's a card game. And that's because we made an entire card game. I think it's by far the coolest. My favorite, though, is probably the valve polish one.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Hmm. What else? I feel like, because I feel like just our game's sick. Like, I love the look of that. I'm gonna refresh and see if it goes through. If I exit out and rejoin in, let's see. Nope. Let me see if I react. Okay, let me react real quick and see if it pops up on here. Okay, yeah, it does. We'll talk through emojis, guys. That's how we're chatting right now. Are my messages?
Are my messages?
That one did.
Yeah, that one did. Yeah.
Okay, pause the emojis. This is what we're gonna do. Everyone who sends a message. Oh, we got another one. Dog disliker. We love YouTube. I sent that 2 minutes ago. Hey, it's back up. You're getting it right away. It's actually good. Some bug with the chat, I think, unfortunately. There's not much we can do. We have pretty well made videos. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying. We're going to work on the new video. Like subjectively, these are all good games to people, right? Like what can we quantify to be like something that really is bad? Like I've been thinking about this a lot. Because there has to be some objective ET Atari game. Wait, that's so honest. That's so true. It's not even like I think that everyone thinks is bad. It's like, what do we quantify as a good game and a bad game? Like how does a game dev and designer decide like, okay, this is a good game and this is a bad game? The only objective thing that I could find within games that made them fun is if they run good. That's the only like objective decision that I thought could be made. Um, but I don't know. I don't know what could be. I don't know either, bro. Yeah, it's a hard question. I've been thinking about it a lot. What do I think about while going to bed? That, and I've been trying to like break down. Sorry, what did I miss? I've been asking I asked the chat what is an objectively bad game and what makes a good game. A game that doesn't care about their community. But like a good game, the the game could not care about their community. Like Melee is a good game, but Melee does not care about their community. Maybe a game that has too little content being like any feature. So a game that doesn't have a complete idea. Now we're getting somewhere. That's a good descriptor, I think. The game just doesn't have what its essence is packaged right. I think input is an important thing in games. I feel like input and output. If the game doesn't feel like it has good input and output, it's probably a bad game. That's just the beta, though. Uh, I think like beta's different. Like I would say like if we're talking like full releases here. Hi Timmy Tough Knuckles. But I think it's an interesting thought. Yeah, there you go, Jim Jab. I'm thinking that's kind of what I've been thinking about recently. Is like I think input is and rewarding input is an incredibly important thing in a game. You will be rich one day. Oh, I hope. I mean, listen, I don't even really care about being rich. I think me and Kami both just want to be able to make games. That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
A game that's way too expensive. That's real. If a game's above $60, if a game's above $60, not worth the content it gives. Yeah, I agree. I think if it's overcharging, then that could be an objective problem. Like the Bazaar, this is a game I liked a lot. The Bazaar, and they changed their monetization model to be where you buy the base game and then you buy DLCs for like X amount of dollars. And I think because that game did that, what?
We're gonna look at my screen.
Hold on, let me see. he's he's going to become a lot weaker. He's gonna
He's
have
gonna buff for negative 7,500.
yeah.
I did something wrong. His negative defense. Wait, what happens when he negative attacks me?
Do you heal?
No. He gave me defense. What?
Oh, that's chill. Thanks.
Thanks, buddy. I think that's what's happening.
That's so funny.
Yeah, he's giving me defense. What? That's just undefined behavior. How is it doing that? Interesting. Okay. I think I found a bug, guys. Might have found a bug.
You know Doom can run on moldy potatoes? That's because John Carmack's the GOAT. You know, I just realized
Yeah.
something with the Jules YouTube system is basically a mini paycheck that you can get, then you can give people part of your paycheck. That was pretty sick. I don't know how you earn Jules, but let's see if I got any on this account. No, I don't have any Jules. I don't know how you got those. It's telling me I gotta buy them. I have no clue how to get jewels. They were just in my YouTube thingy. Well, thank you. I think it's like bits and Twitch, technically, is like what I equate them to in my head. Oh, I need to fix, I'm bulking.
Back, everything went out. I am sorry to hear that.
Dude, I hope the freaking, like, I don't know, you need to go do a rain dance or something. Wait, should I make a move called the final post?
Is that?
The final post is in like a Reddit post or something?
Oh. Do you have an ability called Rage Quit yet?
No, that's such a good one. It's just slowly getting worse, but it's whatever. I don't know. Every time I hear about something from like Texas, it's like there was the freaking you should try game V Rising. It's my favorite game. I think I've played V Rising before. Yes, I have played this game before.
RPG type game?
Yeah.
Kind of like a Path of Exile.
Yeah.
Art style's nice.
For me, a bad game is a cash grab, no passion or creativity in it. Game that has bad gameplay. Yeah, cash grabs suck. I got battery packs, I'm fine. What a goat. My favorite games are RE4 or ASIM games. RE4 is one of my favorite games. If you become a game developer on Steam, would you do microtransactions? Probably not ever. I don't know, but
nah.
I don't think there's ever like a model where we would want to make a game like that.
Yeah, no. Maybe like a DLC, you know, if we have like a game and we want to add like an expansion to it. Maybe. but I don't know if that counts as like microtransactions.
Yeah, if we ever do DLC, it's gonna be like game enough content to be worth the DLC. You got a lot
Yeah,
of money, but people may hate it because of it. It doesn't matter about like hate to us. I think it's more just like,
principle.
yeah, just like we really care about games as like a medium, so
Yeah,
it's more than just like it's not even for like public appeal. If push comes to shove, I have a generator. Not dog disliker go into the generator outside.
just to watch the stream. So
Yeah,
dedicated.
what a fan. You get a lot of money, yeah. But I don't think we don't really do anything for like the public's opinion, I guess. Asim games are like one power roll versus many that are weaker, asymmetrical. Oh, yeah, like Dead by Daylight. Open source games are peak.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like Hades.
yeah. Like Ultra Kill perchance. Making games? True. My favorite game is making games.
Sure.
Ultra Kill. I think we should at some point do an Ultra Kill stream.
Yeah,
That would
one of
be
these
fun.
days.
Hades,
On Steam Summer Sale, stock up.
Hades is open source. I'm pretty sure when you buy the game, they just give you the entire executable.
People keep making games like completely free on Steam.
I've been making a lot of. I've been playing a lot of Souls and a lot of Souls and Souls like games as of late. Yeah, I really want to try. I want to really play through Dark Souls 3. It's like a big one. Someone in chat was talking about the other day. I really want to play it. It's so windy. My
Oh
house
yeah.
is shaking. The upper Bing. That's good. Free game plus good DLCs is the way the route to go, in my opinion. Yeah,
We don't have the money for free games yet to release free games.
yeah.
Gotta make something.
A game I can't wait for is Halloween, the game, because Friday the 13th is made by the same people. That was my favorite ASIM. Oh, no offense, but how is it taking that long for a CLI game? Because we're learning. Or free game plus microtransaction for cosmetics. PS3 has some insane DLCs. Yeah, I want to try that so bad. Microtransactions for cosmetics, love hate relationship. Don't tempt me with the drip. Feel that. Because they aren't true. We aren't vibe coding. It's fine. Yeah, like we're good. It's all good. I didn't take any offense to it. I doubt that. Oh, yeah, it's fine though. Like really, really, it's fine. Like we're good. we know where we stand on our programming skills. Okay, we know. Don't worry, guys.
Also, like
Oh,
everything is us that we're doing. The reaction is just hilarious.
if you would have seen how many days we like put into it too, it's worse. It's worse. Like we calculated out the total like work days for this. If like you put it to like 8 hours, it's almost a month. Like 8 hours a day. So it's worse than what it looks like. We are good.
Almost a finished project though, so I'm really happy about that.
Yes, I concur. But you are all good, co-pilot. We did not take offense to that. Not nearly as long as Dwarf Fortress or Rogue. True.
Why did they take longer?
Yeah,
Way longer?
dude, Dwarf Fortress is one of the coolest games. Okay. I'm actually gonna like. There's like topics in my life where I just have to start spazzing out about them, and Dwarf Fortress is one of them. That game is so cool.
Oh, I have it wishlisted on stream, on Steam.
Yeah.
Well, this game's like actually goated though.
Yeah. That game is sick. I think so. Yeah.
It doesn't say it.
Wow. Y'all could.
Maybe.
It's getting monthly updates. Still, last I checked. Yeah, those guys are goats. I want to be like them. Do you know who I am on Discord? Goats and like Booger Software. Yeah, you're the Tom Creations guy, right?
Like I have to censor his name. Booger Software. Booger Hardware. About 2 chat messages away from your profile trying to sell them on drop shipping. Maybe. Everyone knows that's like a #1 way to make money, right? That's why everyone has to sell courses about it instead of actually doing it. You should buy my course on how to sell a course. You might be onto something. It kind of sounds like a pyramid scheme, though.
Hey,
Just a little bit.
you guys should buy my course on how our handcraft games course. Once I have my game good enough, I can pay you a few bucks to try it. We might be down to do that. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't think I'd want money, like money to try something. I don't know. That feels weird. Maybe like just we could just try it or something. I don't know. If it's on.
We'll talk about it when it comes out.
Yeah, that would be more. I don't know. That seems weird to pay money to try something. But yeah. It's designed like The Rising, but 2D. Oh, that's sick. Are you guys planning to be full time one day? Hopefully.
That is the goal. It's the dream.
Sounds like Pacific Rim. That's good. Isn't it? But yeah, one day I'd like to be we'd like to be full time developers. That's why we started the YouTube.
Question: Are y'all over or under 30? Under.
Under.
Damn, I sound that old. Oh man. basically homeschooled and just work the entire day on the games. Hey man, that's good. We're in our 20s.
No,
What
but
do you all know
y'all,
about Dwarf Fortress? We just know.
because
Just know.
I have consumed so much content on game dev, so much. It's
I
a
know of it, I just don't know it though.
whoa, dinosaur age, basically.
Wait 6 years, buddy. You'll be there. Okay. Think just. I don't know if I don't think I don't think I have to mess with the player scaling that much anymore because I just made the numbers bigger. So I'm pretty happy about that. Don't need to do that. Blue's fine. That's done. That's fine.
Age 20 is not old game.
I feel like it sometimes.
Yeah.
Blue collar. I do blue collar work, so my back.
I'm getting a vertical mouse for an ergonomic mouse.
Not too much people. Wait, not too much on people that are 20. Dino age is 55 plus. Oil rig. No. I wouldn't have to worry about money if I did that.
Oil rig would be sick. Yeah.
Also, I wouldn't be streaming every night in the summer. That was the case. If I was on oil rig.
Also welding or construction.
Maybe.
Something in that ballpark. Nah, IRL stream developing games in C on that would be so good. that would be insane. I wasn't getting more budget projects. Do you think it was a good idea to get a coffee job? Where I'm from, they would take you easily.
I think any part-time work's probably good, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you said you had a bunch of time. I think, building a little bit of money, probably good. Developing the oil rig and see.
Wait, that'd be such
How
a
long do you guys plan to live for? It depends on if the studio succeeds or not.
You misread that, right? On purpose?
Oh, to do live for Oh.
That's so funny.
Oh man.
Wait, I'm clipping that one. Oh man.
Oh man.
Hold
Oop.
on, how do I clip that? I need to clip that somehow. That was so good. Clip. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. You go to like 459. Guys, that was the best thing ever. Commie clip.
Oops. Honest mistake, really.
Okay, I clipped it. Also, the reason why I asked under 30 is because from the way JB says it, it sounds like JB has a wife. Yeah. The old The old ball and chain. I mean, the wind in my wind in my sails. The old wind in my sails.
We can be married in the 20s? Maybe not in this economy. Maybe not. Especially if we're doing game development.
I know you can.
Haven't made our Steam game yet.
Yeah, call me old fashioned. Because
People are broke.
Yeah.
I'm people.
I am also people.
Hey, once we start making games on Steam, we won't be people, hopefully.
We are people. Everyone in chat is people. Okay. I got the clip link. Give me a second. I'm gonna send this to Kami. His screen's gonna go gray for just a second. There's that. And then okay. Okay, but how long are you guys going to live stream for? I have no idea. We're feeling pretty good right now, so no idea what I just came across, but this is a pretty amusing, nice stream. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, MJ.
Welcome, welcome.
Appreciate it. We appreciate you for clicking and giving us the nice comment. What's the best stream you've probably had before? Like, what do you mean? I appreciate you. Like, what is best stream? Like the most fun we've had? This one's pretty fun. I think every stream's pretty great, to be honest. Like we've no joke been like looking forward to this. You guys don't like we look forward to the stream. So when will you guys be live tomorrow? About 7 EST. Does the PlayStation have games? Yes, PlayStation does have great games on the PS1. My dad collects retro video games, so I've gotten to play like a ton of PS1 games and stuff like that. They have some of the best JRPGs. The PlayStation has no games, only Bloodborne. I get it. Could not.
What are these questions?
My ADHD riddled brain could not code for 5 hours straight without this distractions. Well, we're just doing like basically balancing, so it's like not coding.
Yeah, we could some off stream too. Because I love retro horror games so much. That's why I'm doing Vulcan.
Oh, should I show him the Godot game? I'll show him the Godot game. Give me a second.
A horror game.
But it has yeah. Give me a second, boys. I got something to show you guys. I got something to show you guys. My mom. I'm just saying, I think you have autism. That's crazy. Hold on, boys. We're gonna go JB solo for a second, and we're gonna turn on display capture. We should be good. Yep. And we're going to click play. Hold on, let me turn on the sound.
Love the ASCII. Thank you. We love it too.
This is called Rats.
It's actually been really fun.
This is our main game we're working on. There's this thing. It like launches you. There's some boxes over here. You can spin it around. There's a build mode. You can make it go close and far. You can throw them.
I don't think the stream can see it.
I think they can.
Oh, wait, can it?
Yeah.
Oh, I had it a little back.
And we'll listen to this song. Oh, let me go over
Jump
here.
on the box while holding it. We thought of that.
Yeah.
Just noticed you guys hate it on Mac, but it's the Mac icons. JB did that one.
I think that, listen, I don't like Mac, but I like the Mac. I like the UI. You know what I'm saying? Clean.
The aesthetics are good, but the operating system's not good. So.
This is a little radio thing. The aesthetics are so good. Thank you. This says, put me back, please. And let's go a little bit down in here. Now the toilet has vibes. Yeah, it's true.
Is it custom physics, or does Godot have physics already? I think it uses the Jolt engine.
But we also have custom physics because we are not... we did not do it right. Let's just say that. We are actively fighting the game engine every day.
To hold objects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not optimized.
You didn't do it right at all.
Yeah.
Art style's really nice. Thank you. Yeah, texturing, I love it. Did you not use velocity vectors or something? What did we do? It's been like 6 months.
Brute forced it all. We did use velocity vectors. It was yeah. This is the thing I'm most proud of, this shader.
It was more like we didn't use the joint system in Godot when we should have. Art style's really nice, thank you.
Handcraft everything.
Yep. You should lower the resolution. We tried that, but it made text like unreadable. But we definitely want to play with shaders soon.
Yeah, we're gonna do some posterization stuff to it, I think, and some other stuff.
Yeah, shaders will give that look, I think.
That we want to get some like a buckshot roulette feel, kind of. I guess that's like the game we were kind of like looking at for. Also, like the lighting and everything. It's this is a Godot 4.5 game, so like things that weren't in Godot 4.5, the game looks like slightly different normally. That's true. We could do like a special font. It also made the puzzles a little harder to read too, though. That was also another problem we ran into. But we're gonna definitely play around with it a bunch and see like exactly what we want. Dude, it's hard to make it from here.
Yeah. Check DM real quick. So it's a puzzle game? Yeah, we wanted to get it similar to Portal. Like we want to get that feeling. That's why we're learning first person animations and shaders soon, so we can get like the feel that we're going for. Oh, I missed a couple chats. Is the transform liquid? I've been trying to get a shader in Vulkan to work for that for 3 weeks now. Yeah, it took us a little bit. Basically, it's just a vertex shader. I didn't really do it. JB would have to speak on that one, but
yeah, it's for the which one? The substance?
Yeah,
it's essentially like I made like a flipbook kind of shader that goes through an animation that we rendered out, and then the vertex is just dynamically instantiated geometry that we subdivide by like 50 and then kind of mess around with the time displacement of the vertex through like noise map, multiple layers of noise maps. Oh,
Okay. Can you do the glitch where you put it under you and then jump on it, then you can fly? If you flick really fast, you do fly. It's it's fun. People use that for speedrunning, and we wanted to keep it in. Special font for the text, or even a different render layer, so it can remain readable, even under low res. That's probably a really good idea. I think I've seen games do that. Good luck. Thank you.
I'm going to bed to sleep now. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Timmy.
Nearest neighbor dithering on this would look cool.
Ooh,
What, like screen space shader?
good idea, actually. Might make it look a little more dynamic or a little bit more crisp. But yeah, it's pretty hard to do like a box jump type thing. You have to like know the thing to do so. You both watch any shows? I watch like anime sometimes. And then I watch shows with my the missus. That's about it. I usually work until I sleep. Ability to freeze an object mid-space for a limited amount of time. Uh, that might be kind of cool. We have like this rotate effect where you can like rotate an object and hold it. Uh, why did I get timed out in your server?
We're
Uh,
spreading misinformation.
but yeah, that would be cool.
If you can screenshot it and send to me, I will undo the timeout.
I do want to add the water kind of like refraction effect when you throw the cube at it. And then when you touch the substance, you die. So yeah, that's basically the game. Let me switch it back to.
Ability to freeze an object in mid-space for a limited amount of time. I actually like that.
Let me get Kami back on. To
So
yeah,
annoying doing water interaction. I bet.
yeah. I saw kind of a video on how to do it from Stay at Home Dev. He does like a pretty good job at explaining it, but I don't know how to extra gradient increasing alpha based on object distance for the liquid. Oh yeah, yeah. That actually might be the best way to do it. Um, Switch it back to Comic cam. Back on. This. Dude, where is it? I'm gonna figure this out real quick. Sorry, guys. It's not letting my window. It's not showing my VS Code. I don't know why. Okay, it popped up now. Cool.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. That's why I did that.
Put the music back on. Man, great stream today. Thank
Yeah.
you guys. Are you good to end here?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Hey, you guys all have a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. PS or EST. So yeah, if you guys could stop by, that'd be awesome. And I think the games might be ready to go tomorrow. So have a great night. Join the Discord
Yeah,
if you
think
haven't
so as well.
subscribed. All right,
Bye
bye.
bye.